what she's late for. She wouldn't leave me flat, she's not a girl like that. Oh, she's absolutely wonderful and marvelous and beautiful, and anyone can understand why. I'm leaning on a lamppost at the corner of the street in case a certain little lady passes by.
Ah, so you've regained consciousness. Good, good. You're looking much less pale now. I was starting to worry you might have taken your last breath. Me? Oh, I'm just the humble countrywoman who happened to save your life. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? There's a shrine a little way from here, near the village outskirts. There's always someone there, paying their respects to poor souls. This is my daughter, Kaspara. On her way to visit that shrine, she found you lying unconscious at the village entrance. Do you still not recall anything? Then let's take in some of the sights and see if that jogs a memory or two. Hopefully a pleasant chat awash in the atmosphere of Duvenkroon will resurface some of your heroic exploits. We'll start with the village and speak to some of the locals. Come with me. The winter winds call your name. Ah, looking down upon the fair city of Duvenkroon from up here always brings me such a sense of peace and serenity. Allow me to welcome you to our village once again. How unfortunate. Your memory loss. It means you alone are unaware of your renown. Drigan is known as the land of the dragons. As you adventure here, you'll find traces of those dragons scattered about. This village, Duvenkroon, is just one of such dragon-marked places. The name Duvenkroon itself means Dragon's Fang. Once you've finished admiring the view, follow me down that path. Drigan is known as the land of the dragon. Dear me, that look on your face. Your memories really have flown the coop. Ah, yes. I've put your belongings in the office for safekeeping. Up that way, at the top of these stairs, you will find a large building. That's where your belongings are being kept. Why don't you go take a look? Go on, go on. With these old legs, it'll take some time for me to follow you. Yes. I've put your belongings in. I knew it. Ah, adventurer, you're here. Fantastic. I was just having a lovely little chat with the chief. Oh? Curious to know what was said? Well, we were talking about the Sherakans. The Sherakans were the toughest warriors in all of Drigan. Much like you, actually. I suppose it won't be long until you're off again on another quest. Before you go, I would like to perform a blessing for your journey. Come with me. Yes, the winter winds call your name. This stone pagoda has held within it the desperation of these lands for decades. It was here that I first saw you in my dreams. Well, aren't you going to offer your own prayer? What do you think, adventurer? You look much more refreshed now.
It's Nana!
Huh?
Yes, Nana, we are. Please tell us a fun story.
It's been ages. What took you so long?
We've been waiting for you, Nana.
Oh, my little llamas. You adorable things are doing well, I hope. You've been entrusted with an important mission to protect the eternal flame at the mountain where snow forever falls. That is your charge, and is yours alone to bear. There is not much time. You must make a decision. Will you, or will you not heed the call of the voices that beckon you? So, was that enough of an answer for you? You seem to have even more on your mind now. Why don't you take a walk around the village to collect your thoughts?
Wait a minute. Can you repeat what you just said, Martha?
Kazaka wrought destruction on the kingdom of Ozeka, and the holy fire that consumed Kazaka originated from the mountain of eternal winter.
Where did it go after? Is there any more information?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to know that?
Oh, for the love of you and that hot head of yours. Honestly, it's no wonder, Eden. Ah, bloody choppy. One of these days I'll burst a blood vessel just trying to...
Oh, you're already here!
Ah, you've come. Sit, please. I've been thinking it's time we changed our tactics. Otherwise, we'll always be playing catch-up with the blasted witch Elezra.
Do you know what me and my assistant had to go through in Ataraxian? You don't, because you were late. And why was that? Because you were downing 21-year-old Alejandro wine with Martha.
Ah, can you just pipe down, Miss Know-It-All? Be that as it may, I don't think now's a prudent time to go to your Lunakia.
Always lecturing on and on and on and on and on.
Do you remember the book that Elezra's minion had in Tarif? The holy flame, the Enix, is capable of consuming even the mightiest of gods. However, the true form of the Enix can only be awakened by the heart of Atamagia. All those who seek the Enix without the heart will be consumed by its flames and burned to ashes. The heart of Atamagia is already in the hands of Elezra, and it's clear as day that she's waiting for us to blunder into another one of her traps. Knowing this, what we need now is an approach she'd never expect.
So, our next target is the Enix.
We need to find the holy flame before she does. If Elezra's to awaken the 100,000 Atoll with the heart of Atamagia, she'll need something to power such an enormous army with. But if we can seal the Enix so it cannot be awakened again, it matters not that Elezra has the heart. All of her efforts shall be for naught, and we'll have finally exacted a little revenge of our own.
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
We'll be killing two Yeah, stop butting in, will you? Anyway, this is our plan.
There aren't any records indicating the Enix's whereabouts after Roseka. But if we head to the Mountain of Eternal Winter, its origin, we might be able to learn something.
Did you say you plan to go to the Mountain of Eternal Winter?
One does not simply walk into the Mountain of Eternal Winter. There was an explosion at the Sherikon iron mine. It's far too dangerous.
Why? Will Garmoth appear and roast us alive?
Do not frighten them, nor be so frightened yourselves. Are we not descendants of the Sherikans, the mighty dragon slayers? But since you mention the explosion at the mine, I should tell you of a dream that Nana Margot had. Pray, stay a while and listen. Nana Margot was once chief priestess of Dregan, yet despite having healed 1,000 wounded, those of us who had lived through that great conflict were of the belief that her powers had still not yet waned. It is possible that she still has the... What caused Nana Margot to have a dream on that fateful day? Nana, of course, hear me, young one, for I fear...
The 6 witches that bloomed from Labresca's demise protected us from fearsome dragons and their fire. However, as flowers must wilt and fade, the witches sought a warrior of winter before they too would need retire. O warrior who shall best the witches' trials to stand atop the frosty peaks. Bear great Labresca's treasure, the abyssal flames of Yenix which consumed even the gods, and confront the darkness. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the mountain of eternal winter.
We'll be killing to...
Those who fear not, hear me, young one, for I fear the dream foretold of another danger yet to come. What that danger is, no one can truly know.
How's that for a lucky break? The day the savior of Serendia arrives, the retired priestess gets a vision. Ha ha! The 6 witches of the Mountain of Eternal Winter sent the Yenix to Ozeka with Silverfrond, who himself borrowed it with the approval of the golden dragon Labresca.
What? How did you pull that out the top of your head? Been making deals with the Thornwood goddess, have you?
As if. Anyway, fortune-telling is like wordplay. It's easy to add meaning to the words once you know the outcome, but not vice versa. We know the Yenix was last seen in Ozeka, and that it may have been returned to the Mountain of Eternal Winter. But you don't really know with these records.
Ugh, you're as dense as a Valencian elephant and half as smart. Let's just follow the prophecy. Worst case, it spells our untimely demise. Either way, we've got to stop Alezra before she dooms us all to the haven of the slumbering origin. We'll bust the doors down if we have to.
Miss Know-It-All is right for once. It'd be best to pursue the legend of the... I guess it's time we paid a visit to the Dregan mercenaries. Or rather, you paid a visit.
Assistant! It'll break your heart to hear it, but you'll have to go alone this time.
The Society of Equilibrium has summoned us regarding the Ataraxian situation.
Don't worry, Assistant. I'll continue my research on Eulanokia. You can manage without me, right? Our lives are in your hands. But no pressure.
Miss Know-It-All is right for once.
planning to do anything specific? Beat up some mammoths or maybe mess up some... All mercenaries escorting the Sherikon Iron Mine investigators this way. Those heading to the Elton Snowstorm Guard post that way. Oh, I was wondering when you would show up. Ugh, it's been absolute chaos here lately. There was an incident at the Sherikon Iron Mine. But why has it got the whole mountain of Eternal Winter in an uproar?
Hey, Odell! Folks are saying I need a pass to get to Ailton. The chief told me to get one here. Is that right?
Yup, that's right. I'll get you paired with an escort. Whew, I don't even have time to listen to the What's that now? I love mercenaries! They're welcome anytime! This here is the best mercenary office in Dregan. You know where my dad went? Where did he go? How about it? Anything that strikes your fancy? Tell you what, I've got just the quest for you. Very hush-hush. Shh. Closer, closer. Up on the second floor, there's a person looking for someone to climb the mountain of eternal winter in their stead. As for rewards, you know the Odelphin guarantee, right? When we get a job, we see it through to the bit. And I'm not just telling you about this because I'm super busy. Nuh-uh. I trust you'll get the... If you need furniture, you can tell me.
Yo, so you've come! You're gonna help me out by climbing that mountain. Well, I gotta say, you look kinda young. Would you just freeze out there? What'd I do if that happened? Once more. Hey there, how you doing? So, you climb, right? Oh, come on, Lando. You know you can't go in so casual-like. I don't know anymore. Why am I getting so nervous about this? Anywho. Why is no one taking my quest? Is the reward not substantial enough? Hey, do you hike much? No. Do you perhaps do much mountain climbing? No, do you love mountains? Oh, that is worse! How do you do, adventurer? I am Lando. I seek a brave soul to venture forth and climb the mountain of eternal winter in my stead. Great! Here, take this pass. I'm fine without it. The reward? Oh man, right to it. I like your style. Head over to Balak's altar. I need to go pay the finder's fee first, but I'll catch up soon.
Curse, this is such a waste of my time. Why won't they let us enter?
The explosion happened out west. How is it relevant to anything happening in the east?
You know how many years we've been trading here? We can't just pack up and leave.
Do you want to see me lose my job? How many times do I have to tell you? You need...
Why are you being so strict about it? Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility, so just let me through, all right?
I see you managed to secure a pass despite the crisis. Mind cooperating with us and filling out the entry registry?
Not just yet. We need to make a quick detour to Camp Balix to get our stamp.
Camp Balix? You mean... the Prince? To think we looked outside for help. If the Chief finds out...
Haas, come on, it's me, Lando! Hey, when I get back, we'll grab some grub. On me!
You do know your sneaking around is probably already public knowledge in Dregan by now, don't you? Pass.
Alright, our first stop will be Balix Altar, but I should warn you, those who climb the mountain without first offering up a prayer, that's the last you ever see of them. Oh, you probably already picked up on this at the office, but this quest is a little secret between just the two of us. Got it? Right there! 100 years ago, a legendary climber was the first to reach the mountain's peak, the altar of Old Man Muhad Balix. That girl over there is a direct descendant of Old Man Muhad. At first, she was pretty upset about being sent to such a rural area. But I bet the sight of some handsome soldiers soon brought her around to the idea, if you know what I mean. If Old Man Muhad was still alive, I would have begged him to climb the mountain just one more time. Bet this is a strange sight to see, huh? Originally, there was nothing here but Balix Altar, but now we've got Dreganese, Valencians, and even Calphionians. And the person you will be meeting today is, drumroll, none. The Kingdom of Valencia's current ruling despot, Prince Baronesser! What's wrong? Stunned by his greatness? I expected more clapping. What can I say? Your boy's got connections. So, you go first. Tell them you're with me and they won't kick you out. I've got...
I used to run a...
This stark, barren land I have oft heard tale.
Your Majesty, people are growing suspicious.
It cannot be helped. I would be suspicious too. Causing a fuss like this just to visit my mother's homelands. Atui, what news have you from Ailton?
They have expressed their intent to deny our entry. Even more so, Your Majesty's entry.
Then there is little we can do. Should harm befall me out here, a town as small as Ailton will be crushed by the diplomatic fallout. If only we had the aid of our friend at a time like this. Mother, wherever did you hide it?
Shall I bring the Khan's son to you, my prince? He is likely in Duvenkroon.
Well, well, speak of the devil. Who would have thought we'd reunite here of all places? You are well? And you're the mercenary our friend brought in. Interesting indeed. For our paths to cross here, it must be all's will. But enough pleasantries. What do you need?
Huh? You know this person?
I see. The trials of the 6 witches. As a boy, my mother, Queen Marumin, would tell me the tales of her homelands, and my great-uncle's letters suddenly come to mind. Their contents left a deep impression on me. Is that really all you want from me? I'm capable of providing so much more, especially for you. If that's the case, I will give him to you as your reward.
Me? What are you even saying? You can't just...
Do you think I would entrust this quest to just anyone?
A preliminary investigation is essential to employment. First son of the Khan, leader of the demi-beast's homeland, due to your status, you have permission to go where you please, even to areas prohibited to fellow demi-beasts.
On top of that, as heir of the Khan, you must know the lay of the land better than anyone.
I never studied anything like that. But knowing that you picked me after such thorough consideration, I'm quite touched.
Then by offering him as your reward, am I not mutually benefiting all parties? With this, we can now summarize our situation thusly. I wish to find my mother's memento through our friend here. He's looking for someone to climb the mountain of eternal winter. And you are in need of someone that knows these lands.
Seems fine, I guess. But why do I still feel like I lost?
If anyone objects to this arrangement, speak now.
Now isn't this awkward, seeing you here? especially in Valencian military barracks. I'm not sure what the prince is looking for, but you haven't bought every word he said, have you? At Star's End, Monmehan, third prince of Valencia, reportedly said, the item Prince Bahan is looking for is actually mine. If it's something sought by the first and second princes in line, it must be extraordinary, right? It could even impact who sits upon the throne. So whatever this item may be, bring it to me and I will reward you. No, it's fine even if you don't bring it to me. Just don't let it fall into his hands.
The prince may believe we came here to keep him in check. However, as you are well aware, Lady Isabel is a very busy person. If I were you, I would pick the latter of her two options. Make sure that it falls into no one's hands. Both Calpheon and Valencia. There is no way to tell how the events may turn, so wouldn't it be best to just stay out of it?
The choice is yours. Don't forget, that gentle-looking prince, he is a warmonger. I just want to make sure it doesn't fall...
The Valencia Catan Military and Calpheon Xian Merchant Guild Alliance. The only person that can navigate between these two powers is me. Chief Durgeth also knows there is no better candidate than I. See, your problem is you don't have the full picture. The truth of the situation is likely to surprise you. We may appear to have formed an alliance with Sylvia, but in truth, it's all a facade. This time around, the chief's really got her mind made up. Not to mention the explosion in Sherikan iron mines. We haven't heard a single word from Sylvia since then. They're far too busy bickering with their sisters. Don't ask me for more. People always tell me if it weren't for my loud mouth and careless mistakes, I'd be perfect. Anyways, I've got a problem that needs taking care of. Some rats are sneaking in without a pass. Go and catch them for me. There's always rodent-like people lurking about. Unfortunately, they scurry off at the first sight of me. Trust me, I'm not a man that makes
Even though we try so hard to keep... A report came in from Charbonneau Villa.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make a living. I don't want to lose my job.
What's going on? Where's the mine?
Fleeing in the wrong direction? How did these idiots take over the Shurikan iron mines?
It was all mine for the taking.
I'm busy enough as it is, stopping nations from killing each other. Now these guys pop up, it's just a mess.
Valencia and Calpheon have diverted your attention, you dim-witted Dragonese.
What in the world is this barbarian even mumbling about? Yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I need to notify the foreigners about the restricted areas. You could probably tell from this guy, but heading to the Shurikan iron mines is a real bad idea. It's a den crawling with scum like him. Also, most importantly, the Mountain of Eternal Winter. The Oakjin Shinny and Ailton have their own war going on there right now. It's quite a cruel and horrid place.
Oh, I thought you ditched me. You run super fast. I'm gonna have to stick close till we get this quest all tied up. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Now then, the legend of the 6 witches. I'm thinking, well, anyway, be cool. I'll get all the information we need. This is the document that Prince Barhan wanted us to reference. Blah, blah, blah. Since Moruman is the Queen's city-worn name, no luck finding her birthplace here. That's the gist of it. It's extremely rare for us Abets to stay in our homeland, so it's hard to find even the smallest scraps of information. There are also some tidbits about King Torme, Prince Barhan's father. The king came looking for Hanak Barabin in Ailton, and through him, the king met his future queen-to-be. Torme brought this foreign woman back to his kingdom and married her, while Hanak Barabin stayed here for the remainder of his life. My head. Oh wait, there's a saying that I've heard that goes, life in Ailton can do no wrong. Old Man Charbonneau's villa. This is the place everyone visits if Ailton's their final destination in, you know, life. Eat some good food, enjoy some fishing.
Have you heard?
Now that I...
Oh, Lando, a new spring shall come to the tier. Don't you worry. The mighty wind Knoll will come bearing. He shall return on.
Sorry, real late start on this. Totally intend to focus on my Kantology lessons now. Promise.
Sure. Now gaze upon the highlands with your back to the mountain. There was a time when he came to the villa every day, saying he was fed up with the world. Once I got fed up myself and chased him off.
So then, any chance you've heard of Moruman? That's her city-worn name. Which isn't too helpful since we need her hill-sworn name.
I can't recall much. But if you are looking for someone, it would be best to look where the city meets the hills.
Any chance a person could get by without leaving a record?
Well, I've heard a rumor going around that Prince Barhan has come to Balak's altar.
Oh, that, I found some work there to stop myself from overthinking, you know?
Moruman. Her name in the Highlands is Baram. Hanak Barabin came deep in the night.
What? But only shamans have the...
It was a secret marriage of state. It's difficult for me to speak more. She did say, should Prince Barhan come to the valley in the distant... It is written in an ancient script of the Highlands, but I do believe...
True experts gotta be able to read upside down.
Yes, well...
So, actually, the most popular book in Valencia right now, think you could fill me in on the details? It's, so that I can tell my guest about it.
Libresca, the dragon that hunted dragons, claimed the Golden Mountain with the hearts of her kin. After a long period when no dragon stepped forward to challenge her, either by divine error or as a test, the spark of an unknown flame ignited. Libresca, emboldened by the god-consuming flame, the Enix, stood defiantly against the authority of the god. In retribution, they severed her legs and stripped off her wings, thereby also stripping the mountain of its golden glory and plunging it into an eternal winter. Libresca's first death left her a mere husk in the haven of slumbering origin, where she kept the flame aglow within her. However, Libresca's first death...
Could you, tell us more about the...
Legends are just legends.
Mr. Charbonneau! Mr. Charbonneau!
Wait here.
Now's our chance! We need to find the book before Old Man Charbonneau... Listen. They cry for a second death. I remember now!
We'll be ready in a bit. Just wait.
The chip.
Ready in a bit.
It seems you will need to follow me to the charcoal workshop.
The larger...
Master Charbonneau, even though...
Its reach has finally made it this far.
Will the blizzard come down here?
What is this? Is this a tree or a rock?
No, don't touch.
Is this the work?
I do not believe so.
Oh, hey! No luck finding the book early. That's definitely the sound of people screaming. Well, I don't want you to see me get scolded by old man Charbonneau either.
Calm down. I hear you, I do. But this is the Mountain of Eternal Winter, not Bloody Dregan.
I saw it clearly with my own eyes. There's a baby black dragon roaming the dense forest.
I had no idea you people were like this. You think we'll just act like friendly neighbors?
This is our way. Though city life may differ.
When we embody the spirit of the Shere Khan, when we don the however...
That thing, I saw it fly over Charbonneau. We cannot sit idly by and watch someone so dangerous run amok.
Listen and take note, though you may not...
Oh, hey! You're the warrior of Wind Knoll, living with the mutant swamp sentinels? Oh, wow, this is so... I've only seen them from a distance. Oh, just the thought of them gives me the chills.
Hey, isn't that the Khan's son?
Look at him, still acting like a child.
His stubborn father started this blasted war, and now the people of Aelton have had to stoop to hiring mercenaries.
That's right. And they won't even let us ascend the mountain. Thanks to you, we've lost a damn fortune!
But...
An asinine leader and his ass of a son. For crying out loud, go appoint a proper Khan already!
But no offense intended. Just a friendly warning from your neighbor.
I'm sorry. You've likely already heard. We are also currently at war with the Oak. On top of that, Lando's his childish actions endanger the...
Listen and take note.
You know, from the beginning, I never planned on hiding anything from you. And I never planned on asking you to cleave your way through Okajinshini on your way up to the summit. There is a safe way up the mountain. I already sorta had a plan. Earlier, I should have never done that. I feel like I'm kind of the bad guy now. And I'm sorry. But there's a saying around the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Nothing will prevent one who has overcome the trials of the 6 witches from climbing the mountain. If we can get through the trials, then even the Okajinshini will open the path for us. Earlier, when you said you were looking for the trials, it just seemed like fate. The reason I want to climb that dangerous mountain is my little brother. He climbed the mountain to look for our father, and he hasn't returned yet. But we're not supposed to climb the mountain. Actually, there's a rule of the Highlands that forbids it. The old man got so upset because he thought I was going to break it. Only the hawks with their snow-piercing wings and the leopards with their nimble legs are able to ascend this mountain. If a weak fox or deer climbs the mountain, then the hawk and leopard that left cannot return. But my brother dared to imagine it. He always wondered, why? Why can't we climb the mountain? However, you're not from the Highlands. So, if you earned the right of passage, then you could climb the mountain for me. Wow, look at you. Connections all over the Highlands. The hut he lives in is over there. Right there. What are you planning to do?
Perennial's my I've told.
I'm on go.
The hut he lives in is over there. Are you planning to add him to our party? I just need to... Looks like he...
As expected, you too were looking for the book.
What? How did you get out of there?
There are times when this cursed brand can be useful. Despite my defeat, you witnessed what I was capable. I'm sure that talkative black spirit of yours is whispering endlessly in your head, so let me cut to the chase and make you... I am also in search of the Eunuchs. I want to erase Belmorn's brand. I have need of its power. As such...
No!
I harmed not a single hair. I just need the flame to burn off this brand. There isn't a single soul on the... However, there was, though the world may stand against me. Dorette. That sweet girl loved...
No!
I want to return while I still have a place to return to, with mind and body cleansed. I just need the flame to burn off this brand. I want to return while I still have a place.
Were you, close with that fella? Well, he does seem pretty strong. Anyway, time is of the essence. So, I'm going to now. Sorry. Yeah, I can't really read this Highland script. Noel's companion at Win Noel's perk. What?
You fool of a fox! We need to stop him before he creates... We have no choice. I will draw the eyes of the mutants. You need to get out of here while they are distracted.
Wow. He really is the warrior that lives with the mutant swamp sentinels.
Lando. And you...
It was a
Anyway.
We are looking for Timur.
Wow, your friend is a real go-getter.
Even if we are the bridge that connects... Hold. There are procedures. For 3 days, you are to pay respects to Noel. And only those...
When the rules need to be followed, the hawk swept away the tribe...
This is a man who speaks my language.
You'll knock the companions off their perches making a racket like that. Come inside. You who is to undergo Marsh's trial. On the day of the explosion in the Sherikon iron mines, Shaman Invish dreamed for the first time in many moons. Incomprehensible screams of the 6 witches said the long-departed flame must be returned to the mountain. When we asked what it meant, he said, "Just because it has never been seen does not mean it does not exist." Timulin's words are not without merit. Then the Hawk Abets that left to traverse Everfrost will never be able to return home. Rules and principles are of utmost importance here. You will be the first with the privilege of breaking them. So please, take on the trial of the witch and uncover the unseen truth.
The mutants...
I'm going...
So please, take on the trial of the witch and uncover the unseen truth.
While seeking a place to roost, Noel, the first of the Hakabets, happened upon lands once belonging to the long-departed Marsh, Witch of Swamps. As he neared, he could see the humans who had settled on the cliff tops, packing up their belongings. "Why are you departing these lands?" asked he. To which the humans replied, "These are the lands of the great witch Marsh, who taught us how to bind the ankles of dragons. But the mutants make it such that we can no longer remain here." "But what brought you to these lands?" asked they, to which Noel in turn replied, "'Twas my keen eyes that brought me here, having caught the glimmer of a seed shining in the soil of swamps below." The humans climbed the cliff to gaze upon the swamps as Noel had, yet they could see naught. "The hawk doth spout nonsense to cloud our better judgment. Our wisdom is all that is left to us. Let us leave these lands and make for the forbidden Black Mountain. The great founder beckons." And with that, the humans left, and these barren lands became what we now know today as Noel's Perch. When the humans had left, Noel reflected deeply upon all that had occurred. "I shall collect the seeds from the swamp of deep slumber and cultivate this land." So, Noel ventured silently forth, staying low. For believing the humans had fled to the cliff top, the mutants cast their gaze upwards, oblivious to all that transpired below them. With his keen eyes, Noel started gathering the seeds one by one. "At last, I have harvested seeds from the swamp of deep slumber." Noel cried out with joy. He then began to properly sow the swamp. But being a hawk, Noel had no use for seeds. What Noel needed was a tree to build his nest upon. Thus, with the seeds now sown throughout the swamp, Noel could only wait and hope the seeds take root and grow into a great tree worthy of his nest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can avoid detection just by crouching? Why did no one tell me about this? Mind blown.
A surprisingly large mouth for such a small fox. Is our trial to be finding the seeds buried in the swamp?
You're sharp, like Noel's eyes. However, only Noel's companions can locate the seeds. That is why passing the Chanta's exam is a requirement. You will need to become one with your hawk companion. We are skipping over all these steps due to your sincerity. Tamulin, the true companion of Noel, will guide you.
Now you will begin to commune with the companion you will take on the trial. Before
procedure upon useless
I'll test my luck with this fella.
Submit thyself, Hawk.
When will I be able to tame these hawks?
Good. May Noel's warm winds embrace you. If you form a
How can I commune with them when I'm too short to reach them?
That is fine. Communion has nothing to do with your height, just your eyes. If you do fail, go to the Noel totem and butcher the sheep offered there. Then bring the lamb meat and try again. Sincere hearts always connect. Now good. May Noel's warm winds embrace you. Follow the hawk while avoiding the mutant swamp sentinels. They will lead you to the seeds hidden by the witch.
I can't believe it. This guy? You know what he just told me to do? Get lost!
They can't see very well below their knees.
Never had anyone talk to me like that.
Move while crouched, and you might as well be a phantom. But your friend here, I don't think he's cut out for such maneuvers. His legs seem terribly weak. I'll give him 10 steps at most before he's just extra baggage. And that's me being generous.
Hey, pal. Does this thing on my back look like a shell to you, huh? I'll tell you about these legs. You have no idea what kind of raw power I got in them.
It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone. First, I will erase my presence, borrowing what I need from Belmorn's powers. So if anything goes wrong, it's all on you. If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself. It appears this burden falls on us. Move while crouched, and if you cause me any trouble, I will cut you. If you fear you may be caught, try to lie low. Lying prone will enable you to move easily and avoid detection. And do not let them sniff you out. I didn't expect much to begin with. If you fear you may be caught, try to lie. Lying prone will enable you to move easily and avoid detection. And do not let them sniff you out. If you do this again, I'll make sure. Perhaps that fox would have been better. Perhaps that fox would have been better at this. I didn't expect much to begin with. You've no idea how many times I wanted to leave you for dead. You were lucky. Let's get moving.
Why is it so aggressive?
Procedure upon useless procedure.
Wow, that was some awesome teamwork, you guys. You know what would have made it even more entertaining? Some jerky.
I'm so glad to see that you've succeeded without injury. I apologize for my initially cold demeanor.
Toma just wanted to maintain the respect of our winged companions.
Say your farewells to your respective companions. They may appear again to assist in your hour of need.
Don't worry, little buddy. We may have just watched from the sidelines.
Don't go to Calpheon. 'Tis a silly place. Procedure upon...
It gives me a headache just hearing their cries. The moment I met... Why is it so aggressive? It gives me a headache just hearing their cries.
I'll learn all there is to being an exceptional hawk hunter.
I will...
Oh, okay. The second witch is Awena, the...
Great. Another thing we won't be able to...
Huh?
This is the watering hole for my thirsty headhunt. I will go with this one and...
Huh? But why?
Looks like you don't have much time. You should hurry. Our furry friend will receive the full regiment of Serendia's finest soldiers.
Ours does not look like a conventional stable, does it? Although I've never seen ours, does not look like a conventional stable, does it? There, I said it. It doesn't seem like Corbet's coming back. And whatever happened to Phil? It's just as well. I'm not. It doesn't seem like Corbet's coming back. And whatever happened to Phil?
I'm so Memphis, nigga, I ran off on the plug. I'm so Memphis, fuck a job, I sell drugs. I'm so Memphis, I can serve it. Nigga, hoe, break that hoe.
Seriously, those rocks piled up like a tower overnight. I've no... This is the Tripath Junction at a...
What does it matter? Leomar said to allow...
Ah, yeah. He did say that. Well, come on in.
Am I seeing things? No.
Always...
I am the... We didn't always have...
What happened here last night? What are the guards doing? Are they being... The Serendian wagon heading to Ailton will be arriving soon. The deal's going to be called off before the ink even dries. Leomar, you need to fix this. Wasn't your dream to make this place a mecca of trade?
Of course. Although my ancestors couldn't take up a spear to pierce the dragon's eye, they were able to take up a pickaxe to carve out this junction. Clearing those rocks will be a cinch. Do you know who I am? After multiple generations, I finally... Oh, I'm sorry for greeting you so late. I heard you came up from the swamp. Usually I would have treated you to a drink and listened to your exploits. A junction abuzz with travelers to and fro should be abuzz with adventurous tales as well. But it seems like you're no trader. What brings you to my junction? Awena's kill? Oh, sorry. A tale told at a trading hub should come at a cost. Ah, I know. As someone that can pass through a
Yes. Why is unlike your brooding put down the pickaxe? Unlike your brooding.
Once...
I cannot fathom why you would be plinking away out here. I'm sure your clever black spirit could have suggested a better alternative.
Oh gosh, you didn't hurt them, did you? Sorry, I'm still...
Leomar, or whatever he is called.
Oh? You're into physiognomy? Me next!
It is clear this Leomar is...
Who go...
I guess we're out of options. Go outside and check the
Hey! Why are you carrying me off? Now I look like your accomplice! I did...
To get rid of these ghouls.
Amazing. Simply amazing. How about we draw something up in a more official capacity?
Leomar, sir, I think we might need to hire more guards. The soldiers discovered a poisoned needle nearby.
Instead of just hiring more, how about we fire the lot and start fresh? How can we trade here when we are constantly in danger? That poison needle having discovered signs...
Of course, of course. Look, sir. Look.
It might look
My chief, the grip of these weight, the heat of which might the to speak that, and remember our query, if that the source of that incessant heat must lie someplace beneath. If I know not, please.
The huge boulder that was blocking this junction continued to be whittled down through the ages, until now. Did I gain? However, I truly believe my ancestors made the right...
What? Then Owina's kiln was...
Soon I will be rich.
I heard there are people from...
The piles of rock are actually a type of species found on Everfrost called Takium. They usually inhabit the mountain of eternal winter.
Seems they died at Owina's tail almost immediately due to...
What? Why would...
A dreadwinter tree has also apparently put down roots nearby. To discover that the darkness from the mountain would spread all the way here.
What? I heard rumors recently that a ghost now haunts the mountainside. If it's true, take those cursed stones from here, out of my sight. You Bets took all the stones that came of Owina's kills.
What? Us?
Darn it, Griffith! Go back and finish your job. I will be offering a brick.
Well, I think it's best for us to be the ones to bury them.
Over here! What's this noise about us taking the rubbly remains of Owina's kiln?
I'm glad to see you at a place like this, but I also seem to have been caught off guard. Well, I can certainly understand why you didn't take your studies on my area of expertise, winter trees, seriously. However, how can you not know the history behind the furnaces symbolic of ale?
Huh? What are you talking about? How is that connected to—
Curses. What a fine waste of time this has been. 2 days fully wasted thanks to you. It is my nature to prepare for every eventuality, but your unpredictable idiocy consistently blindsides me.
Huh? How'd the murderous Spectre get in here?
Do you have anything else to say?
People are starting to get suspicious. They have begun to monitor my movements. Lady Durrett can't even pen a letter without scrutiny. This is likely to be our last encounter.
Red? Oh, that letter we saw in the hut!
How? My blade will split your throat and your neck.
No. If we
No, Pateau. This will serve as a very expensive teaching fee for reteaching you the basics of our history.
It seems like everyone is super mad right now.
No, I think we've done all.
I hope you learned your lesson this time. Stop causing so much trouble for everyone. Ale, the first Irabets to leave the Zavir hide. He went near a blinding light that shone from afar, as if someone was fiddling with a mirror. As he approached, he saw an old man crushing Awina's stones. There's mysterious powers within those stones. They're just strange hot stones, completely useless. But not to Ale. He was certain they contained mystical powers. In that case, allow me to buy them. Just take them, said the old man. I was tossing them out anyway. No, replied Ale. I can't just take such precious stones. So he left to get oak pills of grass and a horse to trade. He gave these to the old man. Ale continued to trade his oak pills and horses for the old man's stone. Then one day, on his way to Awina's tail, Ale came. They belonged to another Highlands village, not the great founder beckons, was the villager considered this. That day marked the end of that night.
You likely just fell asleep during
The sleep talk. Though Awenas, we should be able could have saved us.
the charcoal work, thankfully.
He's left it in.
You should go first.
I'll take the foot.
I am.
Oh, sorry. Over here is. It isn't a tree that would. Please come visit us in Ailton sometime.
Well, you're surprisingly early. For some, why is everything taking? The owner seems to have indeed left for the city. Of course, as our luck happens to be from.
Bloody go. You got any idea how backed up we are here? Get in line. If you really want to be the first in line to use the. Look here, I have Charbonneau's What say we leave? This coupon was given to you by the workshop's master? You think that's a. This coupon was given to you by the work. We've got some really dense snowfield cedar here. The newcomer came with it for free. He even claims to have entertained the great nobles of Calpheon. What? Okay, fine. Richie.
Did they learn this from the back alleys of Calpheon? I was wondering where I'd seen your face before, Jean-Louis. Selling your own family to be a Calpheonian lapdog? How did a mongrel become the leader of some back-alley thugs in this corner of the world?
How do you even know? Who are you?
To go so far as to change your identity. You've a talent, mutt. Why are you standing around? Get started.
Okay. I may have forgotten my history lessons, but now, first, we need chopped wood. Aha! There's a cart to move the... And we need the clay that was delivered from the Areth...
Why are you standing around?
Okay. Well, what? Okay. Okay. Now we... why is it... Okay. Now then, just gotta let it percolate. Oh, that's not...
You idiot, what did you do?
Nothing. This should be right. Maybe a smidge too much magic powder.
You fool of an Abet! What did you put in there?
Oh, this looks bad. Oh, real bad. It's like the research lab fire all over again. I'll take care of the furnace. You're on firefighting duty.
Out of my way! If I leave this to you, the whole place will burn down. I call forth the power of Belmorn, like it or not, to clear the disaster wrought by our ill-fortuned fox. It seems that the sleep-talking seek.
You! Lend us your aid!
Richie, are you certain you're in the right place?
I was supposed to go to the Eulacitrid...
Lando, this...
Wow! Oh, gee, this parchment written in the ancient Highland text.
You were entrusted with a quest from Prince Bahan? I see. I didn't realize you were in such high demand.
Yeah? Well, you don't mind going on ahead?
Go ahead and take the geriatric lady killer with you. I have business to attend to here.
Richie the Nimble Chipmunk? You don't really look like a chipmunk. Ah, I'm sorry, Pa. If that's the case, yes, Pa! This is the one and only Eula's Citron Orchard located at the bottom of the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Let me give you a bit of background on our seeds used thanks to... And we also have strawberries we brought over in secret. And if you want some citron seeds, what? You need to bring something if you want strawberries, Pa. I brought a lot of vegetables, Pa. I can't wait to eat strawberries.
It's the... You look pretty, interesting yourself.
Come, we've been waiting for you.
Where did you get your outfit from? It's so pretty.
This den of incessant harpies.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests. And Lando, it's good to see you in such good spirits.
Old man Charbonneau asked me to deliver this to you. It's about Prince Barhan.
Well then, I'll prepare us some tea inside. Take your time, though. Look around. Come in when you're ready.
I'll save my eardrums the screeching and wait outside.
Oh, it's the first time I've ever seen a fox like you, Pa.
It may seem like just a simple citron orchard now, but this was the birthplace of Prince Barhan's mother, Queen Maruman. I was Maruman's... No, her hill-sworn name was Baram. Throughout our childhood, we were the closest of friends. My closest friend, Baram. However, she was once the shaman's heir. Then...
Huh?
She said it was an agreement between... She said little else on King Torment.
Look, I don't know too much about the big L yet, but... Why marry King Torme if she just thought of him as a trial?
Who knows? That is something only Baram would know. And before the Highlands embraced her, the single child that she bore with King Torme was the first prince of Valencia, Prince Barhan. If Barhan ever comes...
Is this the memento Queen Maruman?
Yes, it is. It is written in Gardaka's code, the cipher of the Prophet of Valencia.
Look at these weird symbols. Twins? Love?
Prince Barhan will understand. Now let me prepare you a gift. This is a huge weight off my chest. I thought, what if I pass on before the prince comes looking for it?
Leaving so soon?
Why the long face? I'll definitely be back. I do expect a 7 citron dish spread when I return, though.
Excuse me, Pa? Moslin asked us if we would like to go see a place where people the world over gather. What a party pooper. Anyways, oh yeah, I have something for you. This is the citron seed for farming. It's filled with the vitality of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, so it's sure to grow well anywhere. If you enjoy it, The orchard could always use more farmers.
Barhan, stop digging any further. Baram had no choice. Please, understand.
So guys, how about we mosey on over to Ailton?
No. We need to go complete the third trial.
Lord Jordine.
Hmm?
Thank you for helping me. Thank you so very much again.
Long ago, you were dragged off to Calpheon and made to be a fool. Think of this as recompense for not being able to protect you back then. But from this day forward, speak not my name, or the events of today will continue to haunt you. Banish all thoughts of me. It's plenty enough if only I remember.
Wow, our dark dandelion sure knows a lot of people. Seemed like him and that goblin go way back, didn't it?
I need none of your concern. Where do we go from here?
Over there! Trust me, the third trial is most definitely in that direction.
That's just the road to town. You're going to town, aren't you? You don't...
Yes, of course we're going to town. Oh, lovely Ailton.
I have no interest in sightseeing. There's no town better than Hydael anyway. Now that I think of it, I've seen our bets across the continent. How come you've never left this place? The path of prophecy. Is it some ascetic practice? That aside, aren't you the heir of the no wiser citizen?
Yeah, considering you just got done saying, there's no better town than Hydael. Kind of a pot and kettle situation here, don't you think?
Read the clue about the third trial.
The third witch is Bronte, the Witch of Thunder. The molar that stewed in the furnace's fires wishes to sit atop Bronte's bolt tree.
Let us return to that farm. Marslan, was it?
Hey, have a little more faith in your Remember Professor Talbudai? The Winter Tree researcher we met? She holds a seat on the Ailton Grand Conference.
To Snowstorm Guard Post it is then.
Hey, you went like 3 mercenaries from your lot already ran off.
The Manure mercenaries keep asking us for a shift. I already knew you were, no matter how high the... But if you want to talk...
This here's, I'm only gonna explain Ailton is to our backs. We're the town's last line of defense.
Is such incompetence catch...
What did you say?
If you heard not, I must have spoken not. We came here looking for the Winter Tree researcher, Talbot.
You scoundrel! If I wasn't on duty right...
Are you looking to test your skill?
Tabudai is no longer here.
Good. We were in search of that tree ourselves. Let us head there. You, we have need of a guide.
Who? You? What do you know who?
What's with all the...
Oh!
But I did warn you. This place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. I promised you'd be the first to know if we find any trace of the Khan. Though, while you...
Oh, so you wrangled some up, huh? Wow. I suppose I could lend a hand.
You scoundrel! If I wasn't...
Lando, still a young, especially if you intend to bring...
As someone that bore the fangs of the lion, and you recruit, you say they... You're so... How do you plan to win a war like this? Hiring all these third-rate mercenaries that if you've not...
You are 100% correct. I guess I needn't worry about leaving Lando's life in such capable hands. Let's continue talking inside. I'll get the drinks ready.
Do you know?
Must be careful going this place. It's Ojiji territory. We must be careful.
Some people claim to have seen this.
You look fairly young. Sure you're even...
Seen war. I'm constantly embroiled in it.
Oh, spoken like a commander.
I apologize if I am unmoved by the praise of a third-rate commander that can't even keep a mercenary army of this size in order.
The world has no outcome brought about without reason.
We will be heading beyond it to the mount...
Looking for the eunuchs, I see. We have a saying around here. There are 4 seasons within the winter, and they revolve around the eunuchs.
And you're telling me this because...
Right now, out of the... I shall...
We
Talk with them.
We must be careful going this place.
Talk with them.
We split up the work to systematically study the...
To have?
It's a big mistake to think that rationing food is an easy... From Commander Gunbold, the soldier in charge of rationing...
You can do the cooking.
Everyone is starving. Empty bellies make for empty talk, as they say. If you can make it up this far, you must know some cooking basics. Everyone is starving. Empty bellies make for... Everyone is starving.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it. You can do the cooking. I will ration it. Ganbold told us, however...
It's but a few... why this like we were now until there's no only weak, but ale is after the witch's death.
Then, ultimately, as soon as it...
It is, but for Invish...
Everyone, get up and head to cover! It's Professor Tabudai. She's returned with grave injury from Bronte's bolt!
The demi-beast.
Professor, take this oak pill of flames. It will slow the spread of the poison.
Poison?
Gonbold, no. It's not the oak gentiany. It's you. Molina's tail. Is Lando here?
What about the...
This! It's a winter spirit! How did they catch it alive? Didn't anyone ever tell you not to build houses around sick little trees? What did you say? Professor Tabudai? Oh, okay, I'll go right now. Professor Tabudai! Huh? What is that odious scent?
It's poison. Don't inhale too much of it. I don't have much time. Listen carefully. Tell your quick-footed friends in your fleeing fox squad, was it? Do you remember your lessons on the ecology of winter trees? It's of little matter now. There are two ways the winter trees survive. First, by getting carried off on the winds of Everfrost. Much like dandelion seeds, the farther the seeds travel, the stronger the mountain becomes. Second is by the oak gentiany planting them. Return, return, they sing. Planting them because they have a superstitious belief that Libresca will return when she sees the jade light of the winter tree. That's why I believed the Dreadwinter trees were also planted by the oak gentiany.
Professor, you need to save your breath.
A monster that I've been as soon as the seed was planted. So we need to tell everyone in the area of the mountain. Also, get them to safety.
What about the monster? Did it flee? A new enemy. A new threat. Commander Gonbold, I have a proposition. First, I need you to evacuate everyone at the refugee camp to Ailton. Send your fastest men to the southern and eastern watchtowers. As for the rest of your soldiers, have them assist the villager evacuation. Then, have them all gather here and stand in formation. Unfortunately, we have zero knowledge about this new threat. But, if you focus on mustering the best defense you can here, that will allow us to go out in search of the monster. However, if we are successful in vanquishing it, then you must help us make a lightning bolt strike the Bronte's boat tree. This blood likely came from the Professor. We'll follow the trail to the monster. So this is Bronte's boat tree. Huh. The monster is definitely still close by.
Whoa.
I'm taking its poison.
Hey! What are you standing around slackjawed?
I've never won.
Commander Gunboat, is it you?
That's correct. Pardon me.
They've all been planted, oh great shaman.
To think I would use the last gift the witch bestowed upon the humans that settled this site.
I have no idea what that is, but if I were a betting man, and I am, I'd say it's something amazing.
Though we dared to forget the wisdom of lightning. Please, just this once, forgive us of this sin. And bestow, once more, the wisdom that tore the wings of dragons.
It's like a miracle.
Someday, far in the future, I'm sure it will be told as a tale of mere fiction. This if it is a lie, please take
The fourth witch is this for the first.
where life and death cycles in.
Cheats? No!
As if that's of any concern.
Please.
When did the Oak Gin
After
when he...
No!
If you are the... I'll ask again.
then allow me to. There are those that have observed the Okchinchini from.
Let's move quickly.
They call. However,
It's a price I pay for using. I reacted too emotionally earlier. Some old memories.
You were sent by the Abet shaman, Invish. There is no path through the forest that I completely understand where Shaman Invish is coming from. The Abets and Oak Gentiany were once on quite good terms. I completely understand. Until we're extreme. Both are of the mountain of it, but then when it however.
Was the Khan...
No. However...
So, someone slaughtered the Oak Gin...
When the Oak Gentian, therefore...
Would one such
as I said...
However, so the Okchinchini chief Floki has also completely disappeared. What in the world?
But why do you want to go into the forest?
Where life and death cycles in the heavens.
Ah, yes. I was in for the flame.
Did you not? It's time for you to... I need to rest and reserve.
Shh, quiet down. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing over there. Uh-oh, where did it go? Oh, you're coming up from the Jade Starlight Forest, right? A whole lot of souls were headed through the path of prophecy.
You're late. Do we strike?
Huh.
The star of... I've come here. If then us charging...
Then, Ilichi, how much did the...
Quite a bit.
Then, Pivot, we need your assistance. I know you haven't forgotten the 300-year-old stink of the Oak Jinshini chief's feet. This mysterious I can't...
There is logic.
Now, why don't we get some tea while we wait for Pivot to return? Now, why don't we get some tea while we wait... for Pip... What's that pattern on your skin? If it's a curse, I can take a look at it for you. Those clothes. You've worn them ragged. Ever thought about a new look? Clothes make it the man, as they say.
That staff. What is it?
It was the first thing given to him by the Oak Jinshini when he arrived at the...
It is shining, but...
None of us have actually seen the fire for ourselves. Only he has.
My God.
As brilliant a leader,
I want to know more about the Enix.
If you want to know, see for yourself. All the records here were recorded by Bahit Lalakona.
Those clothes.
Excerpt from the 10,119th wish. O great Lord Kazarka, this traveler from the mountain of eternal winter comes seeking salvation. His name is Silverfrond. Will you honor him his request? The chief. Speak your wish, Silverfrond. So he did. I am cursed for loving a witch, since such love was forbidden. I know my beloved.
I will grant you your wish.
Kazark,
Nestled in the heart of the dragon that dwells in the mountain of eternal.
excerpt from the 13,000th wish.
O great Lord Kazarka, the traveler from the mountain of eternal winter returned.
When he heard the chief priest say this, Kazarka bade Silverfrond forward.
Silverfrond.
But Silverfrond was not alone when he came bearing the Enix. For with him were those known as the Orzeka fell soon after, and with its fall, Bahit Lalakona had a revel. From that day forth.
Once the turmoil I made for them, but the flame, neither but I, and finally they, the six which thus.
Super.
When we'll
we can always make room for more assistance. Oh my hunch was right. Chief.
The path ahead of us won't, and we will need to take down many more.
No, I need you to stay here.
Does your tongue, if this is some manner of deception?
Only one way to know for certain. Plus, it'll give us time to get to know each other better.
as you can. It could...
What? Listen beyond
Birds,
our sense.
surround you, the swine.
Who are you?
After escaping...
Aha!
Chief, we sent them the request.
And yet, what is this sound? It's the star of the Winterland! It's melting! Are you here to... to once again see the world, and the heavy drinks Unwish would mix for us.
This is your chief?
Embarrassed I am.
Let's get right to the point. First, to solve the fourth trial of the witch.
What about us? You're not...
Your kind never dies, or so I hear.
No, you're wrong! We can't die, not now, not...
Chief, stop screaming, you must.
Ooh, Ivar! I mean Ford.
Always only by...
No, speak.
Chief, if I'm...
But you wouldn't happen to have brought any, libations with you. But you wouldn't happen to have brought any, libations with you. But you wouldn't have... This is the cave gifted unto us by the humans who previously made their home here. Where Lesha, the Witch of Fever, taught them the ways of draining the dragon's vigor. I still remember. Oh, Jinchini, born from the dragon's hot ribbons.
Not deflect you. Chief.
I'm listening. And the witch's trial?
Chief, meltingly, once Lesha's face is restored, so too the lost face of the star of... I shall now open the heavens, where life and death ebb and flow. I shall now open the... I shall not...
The star of the Winterland seeks the face. The star of the Winterland. Without that, no need.
I'm fine. The reason we barricaded our...
You do? Then who are those?
Right. However, so...
Are you?
These...
Remember,
I can't.
it appeared maybe...
No. Whoever inherits the seat of the Khan would never commit sin.
But you do know that if any of us loses our life, our souls ride the origin flame as our flesh is born anew. And yet those of us who ate this very oak pill and were rekindled came back changed, attacking fellow members of our tribe. No longer would they sing with us, "Oh, Labreska, return, return!" That was where I tasted true despair. One became 10, which quickly became 100. They are the ones who toppled your totems in the Highlands.
No, that cannot be. Not us abets.
What are you doing?
I shall prove it to you myself. For the sake of all of the abets who have been framed, we do not betray our friends. That is the way of the Highlands. Look, of one thing I'm certain. This oak pill is not poisoned.
No. The Khan, well, our friend,
The village ruins.
do the Abets believe?
They believe that...
Chief, anyone know the facts we...
In the end, it's still the mountain of eternal winter. The oak pill is just a...
Developed in the chill of the eternal winter, this cold-hearted wanderer was.
On the final bridge of wills that guide us back to the surface, tearing apart the souls of our people she was. Feeding the flames of the void she did. Tossed to those depths, spare no scream those souls could. Melted away in the burning
I do not...
Hashtag soothful it pains me to suspect a friend. Now, we've no time to waste. Have to the path to proving that the Abets and Ukjinchini are one.
Hey there. Yoo-hoo! Oh, you're awake, warrior of winter in training. You were snoring. Sleeping like a baby. Oh, I'm so jealous. Bet you can fall asleep anywhere, can't you?
This stone. What is it?
This is what we Abets in the Okjinshini have long sought to fulfill, a long-cherished wish of our peoples.
What kind of trial is it?
From the moment the Mountain of Eternal Winter, these words were engraved upon those tablets. Reaching its end, gathered
The proof that...
Yeah, that's just how they...
was quite a mouthful, you...
What? A sprout? Anyway, at first I was so shocked I had a little panic. Does that mean...
They were kind of...
We can talk more about that later in the Grand Conference Hall, right? Welcome. This is Ailton, the hometown of us Abets.
Oh.
Welcome to...
Yes.
Are you the chief of Ailton?
It can't be. Wait. Lando, please leave us.
No. You treated him like a child.
Aren't those the oak pills we once shared with the Okjinshini? Please, explain to us why you have brought these before us. Wait a minute. They can't be seeking a truce. Not after all the trouble they've caused.
These oak pills have been poisoned.
Are they accusing us of poisoning them? We would never engage in such barbarism.
As it would happen, your Khan spoke much the same. And so, to prove the innocence of the Abets, he voluntarily chose to take this oak pill himself.
What? Always so trusting, honest to a fault. Why? Why would he commit such a foolish act? It simply doesn't make sense.
The first dear Mara uttered these words. Acknowledge when you are not adept in combat, but seek out friends to fight in your stead.
Of course. That's very wise. We should hire some mercenaries to protect us. Quickly now, let's put out the word to all corners of the continent.
The snowstorm guard post was in such disarray. This explains everything.
Be quiet, all of you! If my father were here, you think he would just hire more mercenaries? What we need to do is get to the root of all this chaos and confusion. Only then can we restore the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Not through mercs, with their lackluster money-grubbing ways, but with our own hands. The Fox Rule has not yet come to a close. That, my friends, is the way of the Khan whose seat still bears his warmth. That, my friends, is the way of life in the Highlands, and every single one of you needs to respect it.
Your father would have laid...
Butoa?
No, even in a...
In that case, it is a
Then I shall head there first. You should go make it.
path that I am...
Are you the chief of Ailton?
Quite often, outsiders here, as even when we chose to remain. Oh, all of this. If you found yourself here, all on your own, then maybe. Fine, fine. I'll stop proselytizing for now. The dragon long into but from Lebresca's Bronte Setma and Lub for many while its golden this the silver frog the and but then I this but if the I have many not to mention
There you are! Our Dark Knight is being cool. Who'd have thought they'd be always acting all...
Those who aren't abets, but those who stay long enough. These are the talent. Well, then here, these and it's good. Here in the shush. You're right.
Wow.
Ooh.
So many.
Silence. Don't you? Special. I thought. Are we getting before now? First question.
No. Patrigio's leopard is named Tuvala. Too easy.
Second question. The symbol of Kelfion is the eagle. Second question. This
true, though it's certainly a weary old eagle.
Third, Serendia's Princess Jarette is infamous for her stubbornness.
If your rumor-mongering continues, this will be your fun.
It appears you do speak the truth. Your identity is cleared, so...
Nothing seems out of place.
Let me see. Perfect, that's...
Perfect.
So you're not...
Their handwriting.
Oh! Did you... I know this is all super important, but...
Humor, this is to make use of her was the poison drawn from the fang of that monk.
Blind faith.
Please report these findings to the shaman Invish. This is a new ordeal facing the mountain of eternal winter.
Invish.
I found the witches. Why? What was
On the day for...
But the no.
But don't...
That was probably so we would...
On that day, maybe...
Do you
I believe...
Oh, aren't you? The marking on your skin? The shackles are bound. The marking on your...
You...
At the outskirts of these poor souls barely made it out of Odilita.
Wasn't even looking for that in here.
I don't remember. It's just...
In Cal...
Anyway.
These poor souls.
It was swarming with those Sezek...
Care to share it?
That what? There's a few... They said stuff like...
Day, a huge...
Just... That's more...
I suggest...
Please.
Hell, I shall help you find a place.
Oh,
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
once I came to, I realized I was not in Achman, but in History of
I
Ruins.
told you to seek out the alchemist Karashu at the Sandgrain Bazaar.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Deboreka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
Greetings. If you've come to eat, I need to see your meal ticket.
Meal ticket?
Huh? What? The meal ticket? My meal ticket! My meal ticket!
Such a strong voice from such a small body. Your colleagues must be quite mad at you now. No meal ticket. Reason just what?
Hey! Anyone here know how to play Yar?
I've worked long. Just trust your instinct. It's almost done. So why not take a look around the folk here? And that one.
I can smell the ego.
You're...
It appears our journey together is almost at its end. We've already reached the trial of the Fifth Witch. I thought it'd be a quiet trek to retrieve the Eunuchs, but we've practically worn holes in our boots. The conflict between the oak we've suspected, the sooner the Eunuchs resting in the haven of slumbering origin is extinguished, the quicker all this strange phenomena will end. If we succeed, I suppose you'll be hailed as a hero in these parts as well. Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma. What will I do once I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all. Together with Jarette, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it will be quite the lively household.
The 5th witch is the eye that climbed out.
Seek out Gonzari.
You aided.
No, even
dread winter trees have been suffering.
I'll go speak with my fleeing fox squad and let them know that even the Elginchini are crying foul about.
loss. This of gaining those but those it absorbed them. However, when the totem,
The eye that cloned
Back
with the high you and
I'll go check on
the name Zavir High.
It's in better condition than I thought. Now you've got Snowfield Illy Picas or Snowfield Marco. Where? Get moving! If you keep making excuses to slack off, I'll tell our Sorendian Snowfield Illy Picas. Well, when I had to speak my heel. That's next up is the whole week. There's a winter. You know, next up.
exactly?
I could the wire reel, the paths, and...
Oh, we're leaving now.
By the way, yeah. I think this feels... If they're brave, I lied. I couldn't know. I thought you...
You are still very... Have you? If you, I saw that something in ruin cannot be restored. Not to mention the Dreadwinter tree.
Then we're just... Has the world gone mad?
Well done. There's that. Could it be? Let's go meet trying to. You must.
All right.
Let us also see.
There, there. Good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, all of the vases of living souls are breathing.
The sixth, the mouth that can so if
It's probably
Gonzarig, how
great and the abbot.
I didn't. I will.
Though the Khan is absent.
I will.
If I'd sent him a then was that I can
Your Mac.
the own
Your Mac.
indeed
Yes. When Red.
the but
That.
it would you should but
I totally meant. I took.
Are you the? I was when I'm.
You. Huh? Oh, how. Huh? Where is everyone?
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
Oh!
What are you doing? Ha! What a brave face. Hey! How about we...
I won't take...
Is this...
Okay, that little bastard deserves the first. And...
Look.
Shut that! We ride the boat.
And that...
Yeah.
He must...
How come?
Ha! No.
So, this is what...
What? You're leading?
They dip back on the... This is the land...
How?
They bear the same shackles as the people from the inn in Ailton.
You're from there.
We can't see though your heart.
I understand. You just...
That...
They don't even budge.
A nightmare.
This is how you get down with your bad self! Why is the box so big?
Let's deal with this quickly and go.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Whoa!
Shut your mouth.
You're late.
How could you?
It seems your stat.
I was absolutely certain this is the way out, but why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Monotonous?
It's a dragon!
They've arrived. What do you think, Monotonous? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
You're not human.
I am.
What are you doing?
I was offering my aid to the dying Monotonous. What the she would between?
Were you
so tap in?
That's
yeah. Pick if you can't come.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right. This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did Did you think us working together made us comrades? Laughable. Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse, did you completely forget how you ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist, can I be free.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Huh? Oof, my noggin. And the two of you are doing gut. And the two of you are doing.
There is no
Well, Roy Mills gave this to me.
Descent from that early morn.
My wit is. I swear.
My deepest. Dead. Did we take...
No, you did not. And no,
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However, I pay my debts in full. Perhaps there once was a time we could have coexisted together.
Listen, for we are the true.
How unfortunate.
What? You've been quiet all this
I got-
time, but now...
I need a report to think that we set up many one of my. He is. He usually just sends one of his machine. He mastered. Gotta go.
Fine, since you. I want at least.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist. Oh, thanks to that.
Hey.
Chapter 1. It is Chapter up to you out of chapter.
You've been quiet all this time, but now...
You think you have. How did you. there he is.
Such enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the second most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens? I'll finally be able to create a friend for Tori as well. I'm only just...
What? How about it?
My word.
Where is there?
I've
one look.
You... Could you... thank you. The hardships the source of the phenomenon... At first, I felt...
Dave.
Yes, that's... You're always doing the most... on the surface. You're always doing the most, and the more is well, the sword isn't right. See?
Whatever that I you the dragon.
Anyways, well. Free.
We finally arrived. The Mountain of Eternal Winter. What now? What are you doing?
I can't freeze to death while offering prayers, can I? I do hope my brother's alive. I also hope that you return safely. I will offer my prayers and wait for you here.
Not climbing up the mountain when you came all this way? I do not understand. I've never seen nor heard of a fox dying from climbing up a mountain. It's my last offer. I'll give you the opportunity to climb the mountain with us. It's a chance to prove a belief of your tribe wrong.
Sorry, I can't. And I don't expect anyone to understand. Truth is, that's why I hired you. Please, just find my little brother. That's all I want in this world.
Let's be on our way. We have the Coranda Ridge to overcome. Might have gotten his foot. The fox might have gotten his foot stuck here. Might not be so easy. What a relief that you're not the fox. There's a doodle here. Evidence that his little brother was here, perhaps.
The journey here couldn't have been easy. The warrior who shall stand alone on the icy peak will reach. A voice within whispers. The holy flame can be found just beyond. The uninitiated cannot pass. I swore not to step foot in the Bahitram Sanctum until I complete Asana's. Did the holy flame also guide your arrival? I swore.
This is the... I don't think he would have gone inside. I think we should take care... Revelation, my 6 sisters. My death will but oh, my 6, I will forgive you. These appear to be the words of the 7th witch. It seems she had a great fear of something. Something worse than her death. There's a barrier to keep us away or to trap us here. The Guardian of the Flame. Prepare yourself. It would seem this is our final trial. I wonder, what lies beyond these doors? Finally, the flame that can consume the gods themselves. And just in time, too. I tire of your company. Curses! Was this just an elaborate trap? I can't die here. Not like this. My vengeance cannot die here! Belmorn, you have outlived your usefulness. Now everything shall begin anew. Here, as promised, the Enix is yours for the...
Jardine, my dear child.
Jardine, my son. Such incredible anger surrender. Belmore. Grand Chamberlain, I assume what I do. Become my path.
I think I finally understand. Is this what the 7th Witch meant by heading toward a new end? Adum Vahura Kahiliak!
glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
I longed for your. But it's like that. When it was. New.
I don't know who's.
Lando saved you a letter.
And then when the Bubba.
No one must have gone by and you can thank you if you despite me. Don't do it. Let's meet him when I'm ready to head off.
Be a bet.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
every I am alone. These are the object when it is Crim King, it was a warrior. She called that warrior. Guard, hey, Mara, you will go find. I feel a little relieved.
I heard the news from Oslin's friend. Oh my. I heard the news from Oslin's friend. I think it's that you and your friend got rid of the
It's Chief Hoonvish and the wise shaman Invid.
It might take a while.
They're here, my chief.
You've caused quite the ruckus.
Ah. Feeling better, adventurer? Hmm? Oh, you noticed this fellow, I see. An alarming sight, yes, but there's no need to be afraid. It is thanks to you that my friend is even here at all.
Whew! It's been a while. Remember me? I knew that there was something special about you. All misunderstandings have been resolved, yes, yes.
Due to the disappearance of the eunuchs you were searching for, the defeat of the Guardian who protected the Dark Flames, and the revelation of the foe who destroyed the Highlands, the thick fog which once blinded our peoples has cleared. The mountain of eternal winter, once bound by the Dark Flame, has been restored. And now the Okjinchini shall be reborn in their rightful form.
Yes, yes. It wasn't the antlered ones who poisoned the oak pills. Why ever did we think it was them from the start? It does make me angry thinking about it, though.
Calm yourself, my friend. I do empathize. But for tonight, we promise to revel in the festivities alongside our hero.
However, there is something we must never forget. By being reunited as one, we have uncovered a new truth. Peace has been restored unto the Mountain of Eternal Winter, but the price we paid was the presence of a malevolent deity, encroaching into our world, the likes of which we have never seen. This world, our world, has now taken its first steps toward a new end.
Enough, my friend. You may not brandish a blade, but your words wound enough to kill any mood. Forget such things for today, and just celebrate, for tomorrow's sun shall always dawn slightly later than today's.
With all due respect, my chief, I am only carrying out my duty.
Yes, yes, for we shall all encounter that god beyond Alieli soon enough. For the prophecies of Origin have come together to complete the final prophecy.
Crimson ash shall rain down like black death from the heavens.
And black death shall rise like crimson ash from the earth.
Come, beyond the doors of Alia Eli, to where the desires of all collide and disperse.
Only the one who remains standing in the end shall choose the fate of this world.
to become a bridge for the reconciliation of this world. That must be the very reason why we've walked the path of prophecy. Beyond the doors of Alia Eli, for the future that awaits us together. Therefore, let us not think, only drink, and thus be merry for today.
Yes, yes! Time to party all night long!
Welcome! Welcome! You'll find no larger find. This building was originally... Welcome! You'll find horses are better suited to the steep terrain than cows are, so now we only tend to... Welcome! You'll find no larger, finer stable than this anywhere nearby, I assure you. Horses are better suited to the steep terrain than cows are, so now we only tend to horses.